Hey, there we go. That's weird. Seriebot always seems to be behind. I'm not sure why. It's a strange thing to be behind on, I gotta say. Greetings, friends, and welcome to 2023. And welcome back to the Long Dark. We are going to pick up where we left off yesterday. And we have Astrid has basically denuded Ash Canyon of its saplings. So there is almost certainly more to explore in that zone, but for now, I think we're good. So the goals for the day are as follows. One, we need to get back to Mountaineers. Drop off our absolutely silly amount of saplings so that they can cure. If memory serves, we have at least 2 arrowheads waiting for us back there. So if we whip up a couple more arrows, I think that'll be a good use of our time. We definitely have the feathers. And then I want to pop back into Pleasant Valley for a couple things. One, um, we haven't found a heavy hammer yet. I want to find one of those. If we, and I think we might take a little side jag to Keeper's Pass South, where there one might spawn. But also, we found one note for a cache in Pleasant Valley, and I think I know where another one might be. And of course, any shenanigans beyond that, well, that's just a bonus. But that's what we're gonna. That is the loose outline for the day's events. So let's get started. All right, just starting off the day here. All right, that's the tomato soup that gave us food poisoning. Make sure to grab our pots before we go. That'd be very important. And what all did we leave behind here? A fair few things. Oh, wow, okay. More stuff than I expected. So let's go through. Um, yeah, some of the, I fear not all the flares will be making the trip with us. Honestly, probably most of them won't. All right, we'll come back to that. No food. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll grab all the clothing. We're not going to travel with all the clothing. The Mackinaw is going to make the trip back with us. All right. Let's just come over here real quick. That, and that are all staying here. I just cannot. I don't have it in me to leave a Mackinaw behind. I should probably be more ruthless than that, but you know what? I'm just not. Oh, and there's the thin wool sweater with the that somehow miraculously did not catch on fire, despite having 2 lit torches sitting on top of it. We have ourselves a quick game of pickup sticks here, and some of these saplings are already cured. Okay, where are we? 12 kilograms overweight. And we have what do we have? We have 7 cured birch, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 uncured, and then
I can barely walk with this much gear.
4 maple saplings. Okay. Oh, and we also have Well, quite a bit of water. Okay, that'll help Astrid shed some weight here. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Now we might even be able to sprint. And the weather is, well, okay, one down arrow. That's to be expected. Quick check. Okay, rifle, revolver, flare gun, bedroll, arrowheads, saplings, hides. Fortunately, nothing that can give us some stank. So that's fine. We even have a couple torches if we absolutely need them. So just like we did yesterday, when we ran back to Angler's Den to get the memento cache there and the wonders that were hidden inside. We're going to go down here real quick like. There we go. But unlike yesterday, now we're going the other way. So the plan is that we're going to go out the same way we came in. So we're going to pop us out in Echo Ravine. And then we'll just swing right around. Couple cattails with it? Yeah, a couple cattails with the road. Yeah, we'll swing around in Echo Ravine, head back to Mountaineers, make a deposit, make up a couple more arrows. And then we'll go treasure hunting. Oh, yeah, actually, I need to remind myself, before all that, when we go back to Mountaineers, check the little storage bin in the corner. Because I can't remember if we found a heavy hammer on the summit, and if we did I bring it back? Because that would be an awkward thing to leave behind. And two, if we didn't, well, then we need to go looking for one, because we are going to want to do the forging run so we can make arrowheads, so that we can make arrows, so that we can boost up our archery XP and just our ability to do archery in general. All right. And the trail of cattail heads tells me that we have indeed come this way before. More rose hips? Sure. Why not? We'll even grab a couple shroomies for the road. All right. Yep, okay, we'll wind our way up there, and that'll be the way out the zone. And I think we will go ahead and grab these. Just because I guess I don't envision us coming back here anytime soon. Not saying we absolutely won't, because I could very easily have missed something. We weren't exactly on rails, but we had a very definite objective in mind when we came here. Hey, LD, good to see you. Happy New Year to you as well. How you doing this fine day, sir? Hang on, real quick, like. You doing okay? Good, good, good. Work can't stay long. Oh, sure, sure. It is. It is a Sunday, but there you go. I gotta give LD a shout out for coming by. I appreciate you. Thanks so much.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, just nice quiet day out here. Out. Oh, big New Year's brunch. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, it's probably that's a lot of work ahead of you, I imagine. And done. Done. Happy New Year to you as well, sir. Santa Claus himself has graced us with his presence. How are you this fine day, Dunn? Lucky you did some prep already yesterday. Nah, smart. Smart, LD. Hang on. I we can't have. We can't have. All right. Well, come on. There we go. Oh, Dunn playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. How you liking the sequel there, boss? I only saw like the very early access or the earliest release of it, so I haven't seen it since. So, how is it? Like it, maybe not as much as the first one, but it's very interesting. Neat. Because like, if I remember correctly, you got the. I know it's like traveling a certain path. Everyone just says, "Oh, it's Slay the Spire now," but that is a different mechanic, and it's not like they're like inter-team relationship mechanics now too. That was another uh, wild change. Am I gonna grab all these? I'm gonna grab all these. It's like they took the same ingredients and made a different meal with it. Okay. And you know what? That's probably for the best. Because I think if they'd just done the same old, that could get real boring. But if they can take like a lot of the same elements, put a new twist on it, maybe a little lemon zest. That could be I imagine they could really liven it up, even for people who played the first one a lot and enjoyed it. Is this a transition cave? This is not a transition cave. No, this is a transition cave. Or is it transition, not necessarily a cave. They said they didn't just want to make the same game again. That makes perfect sense. I appreciate the follow, Dunn. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think because that sounds a lot like a lot of the talk I'm seeing around Hades 2. There we go. Because there's going to be some similar elements, but they also there's definitely going to be changes to the story and some changes to mechanics. Right? That's okay. I don't blame anyone. I am terrible at promoting myself and this channel, and even though I've been going for almost 3 months now, and people still tell me, "You stream? Really?" It's like, so it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it sounds like the trying to make a new dish with a lot of the same elements is what they're gonna is It sounds like the way Supergiant is going with Hades too, and that's very exciting as well. And even more exciting, it's actually going to be not a what is it? An Epic exclusive now. It's going to be just released on I think on Steam as well. Like, so Epic and Steam. So a lot more people are going to have a chance to go at it. Your kids love Hades. Good, good. Although how I have to ask, Dunn, how old are the kids? Because um, Hades is, I mean, it is a gem of a game. It's also one of the thirstiest safe for work games I've ever seen, and not just because of Aphrodite. 32 and 29. Okay, probably safe then. Yeah, I mean, Aphrodite and her, outfit or lack thereof. The interactions between Zag and Meg and Than, and I mean, Dio's thighs. God, those thighs. But no, it's great. And and as roguelikes really aren't my thing in general as a genre, but damn if I didn't enjoy the hell out of Hades. So I I'm hoping that's what I get that same kind of experience with Elden Ring. AAA titles, fantasy, Souls-like games. Not my bag, baby. But if I can have a good time, even while almost assuredly dying repeatedly, then heck, Yahtzee. His reputation is pretty spotless. Okay, well, oh yeah. I mean, as a game, as a work of art, I mean, it's there's not a lot to impugn. And from what I've been told and what I've read, as Souls games go, it is probably the most accessible. Oh, Hades. Never heard anything bad word about Hades. Yeah, I okay. No, I was gonna say I've probably seen a negative Steam review, but those are Steam reviews, and take those seriously at your peril. That's a new sound. And apparently the company treats its employees amazingly. Yeah. Have you seen there is a, what was it, a no clip documentary on YouTube about the making of Hades? It, oh, there's a new bear here. I mean, oh, for one thing, well, I'm not really in a position to go hunting right now, but there's a new bear here. That means it's a chance for a second bear hide. And if there's a second bear hide, that means a bearskin bedroll. Mm, mm. Yeah, definitely done. Give that a watch. And it's in multiple parts, so you don't have to sit down for just one massive docu viewing if you don't want to. All right. Well, okay. The bear will be there. I don't. Well, okay. Yes, the bear will be there, but the sooner it gets cured, the sooner we can make our bedroll. And I don't think we need a bearskin jacket, considering the fact we can make like 3 wolfskin jackets with all the hides we have laying around. You'll be lurking. All right, appreciate that. Done. Have a good lurk. And what is it? Yeah, probably just about 8:30 or so in the morning out where you are. So you need to get caffeinated and breakfast. By all means do so. All right. The presence of this fog might kind of dissuade me from going bear hunting, just because I would like to be able to see what I am doing, especially since we know that in addition to the bear roaming about where it's usually roaming about in this zone, there's also a moose, a nasty, nasty moose, just swanning about like it owns the place. And as we saw the first time we tried to hunt the moose here, when they come head to head, they just kind of stare at each other. Which, I mean, it's fine for their purposes, but it sucks for us. Because we kind of need one of them to scare the other off so we could, we could have like a mono creature encounter. But alas. Yeah, good grief. I should be able I should be able to see the should be able to see much more than I can. But no, gotta remember, Mountaineers is on the other side of these rocks, brain genius. Yep, there's the fishing cabin. Oh, the limbs respawned. Nice. And we must also remember, we have visual confirmation of one wolfie who likes to hide out right behind the cabin. So we must remain vigilant until we are indoors. Fireplace, we got the big pile of meat. Still only moldy, wow. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the saplings. Is everything cured? I think everything is cured. Nice. That's what we like to see. All right, so we're gonna come over here, and we will deem this sapling corner. We have 11 cured birch and another 10 ready to cure. And we have 4 maples curing. Here, go ahead and move all of those in there. Oh, yes. Oh, bother. Okay, hang on. We need to make room. Okay, here. Yeah, just pick that up. That's nice and cured. Okay. And we'll drop our fresh deer hides.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, put that away, Astrid. Oh, we have filled it. Okay, fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. I'll take an arrow shaft. We can take those. We can put those in the workbench. Those all appear to be fine. Here, can we take those? There. Ooh. That thing is bursting at the seams. Oh, that much weight. Well, thank you for that game. I kind of figured. Well, that's bad news because we also have a few guts. Actually, we don't really need to do that. There we go. Okay, what else are we? Oh, other than like the 224 rose hips. You can say, what are we carrying that we can get rid of? Well, all right. So we have one made arrow shaft. We have 3 arrow heads. So we have 3 arrowheads. That means we can make 3 arrows. We need 9 feathers, and then we'll grab 1 birch out of there. There we go. Okay. And because this could take a bit, let's feed and water our Astrid real quick. Last thing you want to do is lose well fed while crafting, because that would just be embarrassing. Nice. Okay, now pick that up. And we can make, as we said, 3 arrows, 2 hours and a quarter. Should be a nice little bit of archery XP for us, even though, hardly enough to get us up to the next level. Right? Oh, yeah, not even close. All right, yeah, and now we have a bow and 5 arrows. That is definitely an improvement. Go ahead and pop that back in there. Put that in there too. Okay. What I was gonna say, what else can we toss in here? The answer is not much. We have 1 bear hide. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deer hides plus another 2 curing. 5 rabbit pelts. 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we have 10. We have 10 wolf pelts. That's enough for 2 wolf pelts. Enough for 2 wolfskin coats and 2 left over to repair. Yeah, here, just give me the rest of those. That's fine. Actually, let me make a note of that. So, 1 bear, 2, 4, 5, 2, well, 1 bear, 6 deer, 5 rabbit, 10 wolf. See, 1 bear, 5 rabbit, 10 wolf. What was it? 6 deer? No, 8 deer, because we have 2 curing. And then how many saplings? 11 cured birch. 14 cured birch. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1. So 6 maple, 21 birch. Oh, yes, and we did deal with that. Get the angler's den thing. All right, well, I'll tell you what, we'll just drop that, and we will give it pride of place on the bed. Because, the Mackinac just deserves that little bit extra bit of respect. All right, now if we're going to go adventuring, we do need to drop more weight. And, yeah. Okay, we might actually be away for a little while. So let me walk back over here. That is a very satisfying sound with the crackers, I gotta say. No. Drop that too. There we go. Still haven't cleared out a whole lot of room, though. All right, we can carve those down. That's fine. We can do some reading. We did take the bullets out. Did we take any flares with us? We did not. Okay, well, we'll take 2. So we can put 1 hacksaw back. That's the 4th hacksaw in there. That's wild. Sewing kit goes away. Whetstone goes away. We'll keep the mega torch on us in honor of Dunn gracing us with his presence. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Okay, food-wise, we're fine. Clothing-wise, we're fine. Can we transfer these? We can, actually. Very good. No, here's what we're going to do. I think we started reading this one. We have 7 hours to go. Is that 5? That's 5. Also wouldn't do very much for us at the moment. That won't do it either. All right, fine. Okay, let's see. We do, yeah. So we're back here. We've dropped off our stuff. We didn't take a brief accounting of what we brought back with us. Okay, next thing. Okay, no. There is no heavy hammer in the hatch. So I'll need to go back and check the VOD. Either there was no hammer at the summit, or I was a complete dum-dum and I left it there. And honestly, that is a distinct possibility. You know, given the not infrequent brain farts I've been having during this run. Can we get another 2 hours? Probably not. No, as it turns out, we can. Can we get another 2 hours? Okay, now it's too dark to read. Well, darn. Need to get ready to work? Oh, you need to limit your Twitch time for a few days? Perfectly understandable, LD. And also know, like, you've got the big finale stream for the challenge coming up too. So, take care of yourself, LD. You're always welcome here. But yeah, you appreciate everything you do. And if you need to take a break, by all means, take a break. Hey, Kibbles, welcome in. Happy New Year to you as well. Your family's nagging you gotta lay off a bit. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's as good a reason as any. Hey, Tina. All right. Well, good time for a blizzard to kick in. How about we just give Astrid a nice sleep? And you know what? As long as I'm here, and Don's back with coffee, our illustrious champion returns. Sorry, I'm I'm not even a bad imitator of Wayne June. Okay. Oh yeah, and that before I need to remind myself. Okay, so Ash Canyon. I think I left at least a dozen flares there. TLD weather blizzarding 14. Actually, Kibbles, that's probably okay. Unless you're in the new zone, that's probably close to accurate. Day was very quiet, but that was by design. Just doing a little cleaning up around here. Um, I did order some pancakes that got here right about 3 o'clock or so. So that was a welcome development. You need to go busy day. Yeah, good luck, LD. I hope they don't work you too hard. Brunches can be quite the harrowing experience. But no, other than that, been a very quiet day here. I would say, I have curry going in the slow cooker, so I have that to take care of after the stream. Also, gonna have a video chat with my dad, but much later. Obviously, because he's in Central
Come on,
Time,
fire.
and I am very much not. So we gotta manage the difference in time zones as best we can. There we go.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh yeah, it's a big time deal, don't you know? Pop one of those on there, and yes, more water, if you please. And actually, in the meantime, we can start making up some of these here ingredients. Go ahead, give Astrid a big old sip of that. Lovely. More water. Oh, stop that. Okay, yeah, that's quite a bit. Come on. There you go. That's got 19 minutes. Can we get 30 more minutes on there? I think we can. There we go. All right, one more round. Might not necessarily travel with all of that, but it would be good to do. Okay, as you can see, we basically maxed out the storage hatch here, unfortunately, with our multitude of high. Actually, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that at all.
I barely walk with this much gear.
That's what the floor is for. Yeah, done. It for the record, when we came here, all I wanted was the moose. I didn't, I didn't set out to engage in mass slaughter. I just wanted the moose. But no, everyone and their dog had to get in my way. Because they're just too, oh, that one's cured too. Nice. Yeah, I didn't set out to kill all the things. It just kind of happened. Okay, so that is the currently curing corner. We're just gonna. But in all seriousness, all I wanted was I just wanted the moose. But then, as I was trying to get the moose and putting 11 flare shells in its head, the wolves kept getting in the way. The bear kept popping by, as it is wont to do. And as for the rabbits, the deer were either killed by the wolves or they were prop deer, and then the bun-buns were killed by the wolves conveniently, basically right on my doorstep. So I didn't even have to go that far to get them.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But yeah, I blew through almost all of the rifle ammo I had picked up, and it wasn't until we went to the Ash Canyon mine that we got the pistol. Speaking of, that'll be one way we can shed some weight. We can just leave this bad boy behind. Or do we? Actually, yeah, because we have the revolver. We have distress pistol and 2 flare shells. If we run into any big game we need to take down. And we have the bow and 5 arrows. Let's be bold. Let's plan. Let's also plan for a heavy hammer and the weight of that. We'll leave the rifle behind for now. Because now that we've done all this, yeah, we don't want to cover up the ketchup chips. That would be sacrilege up here in Canada. So that done. We have, yeah, okay, we got plenty and plenty. Now we're gonna head back to, done. There is the big old pile of meat that got us basically almost all the way to cooking 4. Still got a little bit to go, but we've made excellent progress. Yep, there's a big old mound of meat that we we really can't touch because it's all wolf and bear meat. But yeah, so that's it's been remarkably eventful out here in Timberwolf Valley. You want a day of safe? Yeah, maybe, but yeah, you know what? Done. Normally you would be right, but in the last run before the update, Astrid actually ended up getting intestinal parasites on a 1% chance. She was clear, and then she ate 1 wolf steak. And they went through almost a complete day after that. And then In what can only be described as a tragicomic tableau, she goaded down from the climbing point near the broken railroad maintenance yard. She did that flawlessly, no injuries or anything. Took one step after that and busted her ankle. Took another 2 steps after that, and then failed the 1% roll and got intestinal parasites. So yeah, I am a little paranoid about intestinal parasites for the moment. And I know it's recency bias, but it feels real, and that's what's important. Now I will say that is also the run that ended with bagging my first ever moose, and basically getting descended on by timber wolves immediately afterward because it had to happen in Bleak Inlet. But it was also like, I think that run ended like an hour before the update came out, so I didn't feel all that bad about it. Yeah, if memory serves, I think we put that run to bed, and I think I flipped over to Tina's channel, and then we watched the release video. All right, so in Pleasant Valley, we have a couple objectives. First thing, we need to go to Thompson's Crossing because we found the letter that pointed us to a cache in a piano. And I feel reasonably certain I know. Yeah, well, actually, I think the map just straight up tells us where that is. And then, actually, yeah, we also want to stop at the farmhouse. If for no other reason, I double check and make sure we didn't find a hammer in the barn, and I just took it back there. If we did, then oh well. If we didn't, I want to go to Keeper's Pass South because I believe there is, especially if I'm remembering my last visit there, there is a chance of it spawning in that cabin, or like the porta cabin that's not too far after you enter the zone from Pleasant Valley. And as I said, I also need, once we're done here, I need to go back and watch the VOD from, like, what was it, day 7 when we summited? Because if there might also be a hammer waiting at the summit. But I say might because there is the assortment of things that are at the summit are it was more varied than it was previously. Actually, we don't need to goat. We are actually we should probably actually go right now because Astro's fatigue is about to dip under 50%. So then we would start becoming over encumbered. So better now. But yeah, I mean, in addition to certain things not being where they have always been before, which is a frightening enough prospect in itself. Like the mix of stuff was different. There, like there was airline food in a few of the containers, which I had never seen that before. Was anything else under there? Nope, just some books and some gloves. Okay, those are all fine. Just checking to make sure I didn't leave anything important behind. I don't think we did. Let's see, rifle cleaning kit. Probably don't need. Pry bar. Where's my pry bar? Why do I not have a pry bar? I, oh, you know what? The reason I don't have a pry bar is because I left it here because I thought I'm going into Timberwolf Mountain where there's nothing to pry bar. So why would I take it with me? That's where I left my pry bar. Haha. Right, it was in the last place I left it. Clever girl. I see ya, Wolfie. I see ya. We'll veer over here just to be on the safe side. How do we want to do this? As we go this way, I am reminded that we didn't actually hit the plane crash on our way up here. I told myself, oh, we just get it on the way back once we're done up in Timberwolf Mountain. Not once thinking that we would actually be so blessed in terms of clothing that we wouldn't even have to bother with it. Pretty sure we went by here, but let's do check just in case. Yep. Okay. And nothing on the edges. Nothing on the edges. Anything down below? Stuck on the side? No. All right. On we go. Did we even check the basement at Skeeter's Ridge? I don't know that we did. Maybe we'll pop through there on the way. And there will almost certainly be a Wolfie there waiting for us. 120 followers and only 3 months stream. Am I at 120? Uh-oh. Oh dear. I was talking about doing like a stream to celebrate 100 followers. Am I at 125? Oh dear. Oh my. I'm late. I'm late. Also, hi Daunt. Good to see you. Is this? Oh, this is. Okay, yes. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Also, before the crows drown us out, as they are wont to do these days. How you doing, Daunt? How is 2023 treating you so far? Things are going okay here. Nice quiet Sunday. Did the usual, little cooking, little cleaning. I got some savory pancakes delivered, and those were fantastic, as always.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Sure, why not? Yeah, now I know I haven't been here before. Oh, maybe I have. Weird. Weird that I would have checked the box, but, not the Carl Bob. And more saplings. You know what? Why not? All right. Okay. Napped, walked, read. Oh, you getting back to reading? Because I think you mentioned at some point on your stream that it was you weren't able to get as much red last year as you would have liked. So, are you getting back on the horse there? Because I can definitely understand that. Okay, there, yeah, there are the houses with the basement. That's what we're looking for. And there, oh, two wolfies. Alrighty. You've been trying for a month, so you're halfway through 2 books. Okay, well, maybe those books aren't particularly compelling. All right, all right. Come on, come on. Really? I hit you in the face, and you're still gonna do that. And the other wolfie seems confused. But fine. Okay, nope, he is no longer confused. All right, come on. All right, you boys have fun. Oh yes, done. Absolutely. Follow Daunt. Daunt is fantastic. She's a great variety streamer in her own right. Oh, and speaking of making introductions, Daunt, Dunn is actually an author. Yeah, Daunt, I thought that too, but that's why I pulled the trigger a little earlier than I did the first time. Is that another wolf? I distinctly hit you, sir. You should be freaking out and bleeding and dying. Okay, now he remembered he's supposed to be freaking out and dying. There we go. Well, I mean, I just put at least one bullet into him. It's. You'd think they would notice that and be at least the slightest bit concerned, but apparently, not these wolves, not the post-update wolves. All right, yep, definitely did not come through here earlier.
This will come in handy.
Just grab all this nonsense now. Well, maybe not the tools. We have tools where we need tools, which is ooh, wow, 100% rabbit. This far into the game. Well, no sense carrying that around. Okay, we're not taking that because we can't cook that. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Nice. Oh, right. Let's reload here real quick, especially somewhere where I can see where the cartridges go, or where the casings, I should say. There we are.
I'll take it.
No, I don't think you will. Nothing down here. Okay. Check the laundry machines. Thin wool sweater, that can stay. Or can it?
This stuff will come in handy.
You know what? We'll take this and we'll dump it back at the farmhouse. How about that? Call a compromise. I don't see anything else worth sticking around for. Although we'll have that. But yeah, Daunt's playing a ton of Against the Storm lately, and she's been really digging it. And I will say, it reminds me of some other colony management games, but for some reason the name not coming to me at the moment. I thought the setup looks familiar, although like the fantasy elements are definitely not like anything I've seen previously. Game is indeed fantastic. Hard to believe it's not even full release. Yeah, it looks very polished for apparently for being in early access. How are we? Okay, no, get the. There's the log bridge we're looking for, which is great because that means we don't have to climb and we can be as heavy as we want. Does it kind of frame me later into the builds? Hopefully, well, I mean, if it's still in early access, it does sound like something that they can address. Check out some of thought. Hey, awesome! I love making introductions. I got the Dauntal verse and the Long Dark verse crossing over. I love to see it. I love to see it. See, did we check you? We did not. Huh. There's no reason to check you. So there. Yeah. Dunn is kind of like me, Daunt, in that plays a lot of the Long Dark, but he also peppers in a bunch of other stuff. I think he was most recently playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I think Dunn's played some. You played some XCOM too, didn't you, Dunn? Was it Escape the Pacific? Was it Stranded Deep? I forget which one of those it was. But yeah, he's I'm sure you and he will have some crossover in interest as well. Oh, come on. If you want to get to cooking 5, we're going to need to do every bit of cooking we can get our hands on. Every little bit of rose hips, every little bit of reishi, every little bit of birch bark. Now, where do we want to get to? Actually, it's still pretty. Still, early. There's still plenty of daylight left. So we don't have to book it directly back to the barn. We could go to Thompson's Crossing. Because we know there's treasure waiting for us. Not sure what kind of treasure, but at least we know where to look. Actually, yeah, I think that might make the most sense. We'll hit Thompson's Crossing. We'll check. We'll check where the memento cache is supposed to be. We'll work our way back to the farmhouse. We'll see if we did, in fact, grab a hammer and leave it behind. And if we come up empty there, We can also swing by the barn just in case I was completely blind, because that has happened before. Um, but if for whatever reason we didn't find one, we didn't leave it, because we didn't leave it in Timberwolf, so we either left it on the summit like a complete doofus, or it didn't spawn. In which case, then we keep going past the farmhouse, and we look to Keeper's Pass, and we'll check in there. And if we don't find it there, uh, well, then I know one other place we can look, but it'll involve going to Mystery Lake. So you do riding sprints on. Oh yeah, your will stand still events. Yeah, that's actually a really neat concept, and although if I remember correctly, although you don't want people raiding during those, is that right? I think I remember that, but if I'm wrong, it's please feel free to correct me. Yeah, there's 4 wolfies right over there. I don't feel like dealing with all of them. I mean, we could. We have the ammunition, but why would you? People can raid if they want. It's just while standing there dying. So okay. Which difficulty level do you put that on when you do that? You figure that's not fun for most watchers. Well, I mean, especially if it's Will. I know there are some people who would be quite happy to watch him die. Okay. And we also know from the very beginning of this run that the birch forest bear is also up. So gotta be careful not to wander too far off course. Usually Loper, but I found it really doesn't matter much. It usually takes about 22 minutes to die, which is a good sprint timer. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, if you're starting on Loper, absolutely, I can see where the sprint element comes in. Yeah, like Voyager or Pilgrim, probably they probably wouldn't be at much risk at all especially because indoor spawns are possible there. Yep. Speak of the devil, there he is, right there. Oh, if he spawns indoors, you move him out. I mean, because I think indoor spawns are turned off on Loper. I'm I'm not sure about Stalker, but I think they are definitely possible on Voyager or Pilgrim. All right, yeah, we got daylight, and yeah, we're a little low on energy. So, but real quick, like just to assuage my paranoia, we'll pop in here. We'll do one more swing through the barn, just to make sure I didn't miss a hammer. Because they were. Yeah, the update's only been out about a month, so we're all still kind of learning, what spawns where. And we'll bust out our shiny candy red lantern, just to make the job a little easier. We can check all the little nooks and crannies where Hinterland just loves hiding things. Oh, right. We did take out the battery. Yeah, clear evidence we were here, but that was right at the start, so we might not necessarily have given the joint a very thorough search. And if there was a stim, okay, we did do the visors. You keep hearing about flare gun and Grey Mother's bathtub. Interesting. Now, is it just the flare? Oh, there's tools in there. Not that we would have had much use for them, but they are there. Is it just the flare gun, or were there shells as well? Because one thing Hinterland seems to be doing these days is, separating the two. Like you'll find a flare gun, but not necessarily shells. They even the whole case. Oh wow, all right. Where did I find? What? All right, make it. Well, yeah, we'll see if we can make at least make gunpowder at some point. Okay, looking. Oh, come on, Astrid, Astrid. There you go. Yeah, 'cause the one I have now, I found at. I actually found at Signal Hill. Like had a whole case and everything. You found the case and shells last night in the farmhouse. Interesting. Yeah, I did not get that. Yeah, they were in Signal Hill rather. And then, um, okay, yeah, no hammer here, but that's fine. We kind of expected that. On Voyager, okay. I will say I did find a flare gun at the summit, but not where you would expect. I don't know if anyone has been to the summit or plans on going anytime soon, so I won't say any more than that. Unless someone really really wants me to. But I did have, much like the Pleasant Valley farmhouse basement, I did have a bit of a heart-stopping moment when I was at the summit looking for the flare gun.
I need to find a place to rest.
All right, fine. I'll just here. Have some coffee, Astrid. It's entirely too early to be tired. Gotta run. Going for a walk with the wife. Nice. Great way to spend a Sunday. Great, nice. And you as well, Dunn. I always have a great time hanging out in your streams as well. You got such lovely people hanging around. All right, have a good one, and give your wife my best and the best of chat. I'm sure she's familiar with us. Okay, so she is good, good, good. Yeah, absolutely, and happy New Year to you and yours as well, Done. Okay, is that a wolfie over there? That's probably a wolfie over there. Should be fine. I don't know. They might be does as well. The does look like wolves, from a distance, but they seem to ride higher. All right, but Astrid is still kind of bushed, after a day of traveling. So when we get into Thompson's Crossing, we'll go straight to the church. And we'll get a. Okay, I think. Yep, there's some horns. That's actually. That's a bunch of a couple stags and a couple does. All right. So definitely not wolves. That's the important thing. Yeah, we'll grab the stuff from the church. And then we'll just return to the community center and spend the night there before heading back to the farmhouse in the morning, where the treasure hunt will continue. Ah, there's a wolfie. Patrolling the path as one does, but oh, and another one, but we should be far enough away to where just slide on by. Or not. I don't know how it decided to aggro just then. But if we have that much clearance on it, I'm really not going to bother. Nope. And the lack of pursuit music suggests that the wolf really wasn't all that, its heart wasn't into the pursuit either. Oh, hush. If you really wanted to commit, you would have.
Some kind of tree.
All right. Now, let's check the memento. No, it should be this one. No. This one? No. No, that's the one from Timberwolf. Yeah, there you go. She's been hoarding those stems and hiding them in the piano. God knows why. Deal with it? So, oh, we have loose boards. This seems to be Hinterland's new trick. Stem, 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 and painkillers. Well, someone was planning to have a party. Okay, yeah, I think we already been through here earlier. There was a box of matches sitting right there that I sashayed right past. Fortunately, chat was there and had my back. Alright, getting dark, so now would be an opportune time to just head on back in here. Oh yeah, we'll also have to take a look at see if that wolf encounter did much to our clothing or our bedroll. It was very quick, so might not have, but better to make sure. All right, put that away, Astrid. Oh right, yes, we left the massive pile of clothing here. We can just leave those behind. Oh, we also left ourselves a whole bunch of water. Well, wasn't that intelligent? This is not on console. No, I am strictly on PC via Steam. Do we leave anything? Do we? Nope. We very much went through the. Oh, or do you mean like the? Well, yeah, the Long Dark is on console. Has been for quite some time. The update for the Long Dark is not on console yet. When does the DLC go on console? I think late this month. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's late this month. Okay, we did get that. Yeah, I think they said either late January or early February, um, because Hinterland, they make a point of not having people work over the holidays, so they'll probably be back maybe this week. Not 100% sure on that. Let's see, clothing condition. Well, we picked those up. No, actually, clothing is just fine. Bedroll just fine. Okay, so that wolf didn't do much of anything, which I am not the least bit sad about. Yeah, I know, responsible game devs. Actually, because actually one thing that did change when the latest update came through, rather than going straight into the game, the very first screen says like made without crunch, uh, made without crunch by a studio that okay, now I remember that made without crunch by a studio that cares about cares about its employees, and then cares about the employees who care about the players, or something along those lines. I'm probably butchering that, but yeah, Hinterland, and then Raph in particular, Raphael von Lierop, the head of the studio. He's very particular about that, and he's one of those people who makes a point of living his values. So, in all credit to him for that. There's these days there's no ends of people who would like to act like they are in tune with the values of the day, but when the rubber meets the road, they fall back on the same old abusive practices. But by all accounts, he talks the talk and walks it too. Okay, so before we cash out the day, make a fire. Oh wow, we're remarkably low on tinder plugs. I did not know that was a thing. Obviously, we can fix that pretty easily. Um, yeah, so let's do a little cooking here. We can cook up the soup and the beans that we found.
Come on, little fire.
And might as well eat them. If we get food poisoning, well, we just got a fresh batch of antibiotics.
Perfect.
So no worries about that. Okay, there we are. Okay, and we're going to drop that and drop that because we can cook those. Nope. There we go. And then you go there. No, we don't. Yeah, we actually don't have any coffee on us at the moment, but I think we can change that. Did we leave all those behind too? No, we got, here, real quick. Prepare up this birch bark. That'll only take about 10 minutes. Where are they? Okay. So that's cooked. Drop that there. That's cooked. Drop that there. Make birch. Make birch. Make water. Make water. You still read 10,000 pages last year, over 25 books, so what was much you still need? Oh yeah, that is a very respectable amount. All right, just grab that one. Okay. Okay, we can't make those, but that's going to take 15 minutes. So the birch is going to be ready by then. There we go.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, hush. Okay. We don't want to lose well-fed, so we'll also do that. And that. Also, 4 Stephen King books in 1 year is a new high. Usually get through 1 year. Yeah, because that's if there's Stephen King books, there's a lot of book. So I can understand how that might depress the number of books you get through. If not necessarily the number of pages. Three of them are 700 plus. Yep, that sounds like old Stevie King. All right, let's make up some rose hips. Okay, take that, and that, and that, and that. How many more rose hips can we make? We can make none more rose hips. All right. Anything more we can prepare? And no. Okay. We got. Oh, hang on. Let's make sure the fire goes as long as we need it to. There we go. And oh, so close, so close. Like the next thing we cook will put us over into cooking 4. Is there? Okay, you know what? No, we're doing it. We're doing it now. Here, make a thing of herbal tea. We don't need it. I want it. Yeah. Called that. We are now an expert cookerer, which means so we get 20% more calories. No calorie loss. That was from cooking 3. Cooking times reduced by 20%. Ready times increased by 20%. So things can sit on the fire for longer without burning, which is very handy. Oh, ooh. And we're ever so close to fire starting 3, which means we no longer have to worry about tinder. Speaking of, I should probably make some before that becomes a problem. There we go. Now, and just a casual 5.5 liters of water. I'm sure it'll be fine. Obviously, we're not traveling with that much. There we go. Is there up there's a sliver of daylight left? Is there anything we want to repair? Not particularly. I'll tell you what. The T-shirt is going away. The socks and the sweater, we can take those back. We can take those back to the farmhouse. Drop that. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's also a neat little trick. Got the places you can put it light up for you. Okay. But yeah, we'll take those clothes and then we'll just deposit them at the farmhouse as an emergency backup. Should things go horribly wrong, as they have been, they've been known to do. You're not healthy enough? Oh, for Pete's sake. All right, well, forget that. I'm not wasting a bandage. You're not healthy enough to focus on research. Astrid, what kind of academic are you? If a little thing like a sprained wrist can distract you from the pursuit of knowledge. Things going wrong? Yeah, things never go wrong here. Okay. It is. Oh, let's see. The sun is coming up, but it's a little. It's probably a little too early. Yeah, too dark to read. Okay. Well, we're not even fully rested, so that's not a problem. So we'll get Astrid another 3 hours. That should be a full sleep meter. Because if memory serves, it takes 12 hours to fully to fill it completely. Okay, we have our cooking pots. We just left a bunch of clothes. Our carrying capacity is oh, hang on. Actually, speaking of carrying capacity, come on, Astrid, come on. I know verticality isn't your friend, but you can get over a sleeping bag. There we go. Anyone who comes through here will be hydrated like nobody's business. I'm going to grab that. 5 of those. That's enough, I think. Oh, well, okay. Having done that, all right, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that is 2 down arrows, because it is the first thing in the morning. It's the coldest part of the day, but should be able to make good time, especially now that the wind is at our back, rather than it being in our face, as it usually is. So we're going to take advantage of this rare opportunity. Because Pleasant Valley's reputation for pleasantness, shall we say, precedes it. So even if it is a little on the cold side, if we have visibility and can get to where we want to go, I say we go for it. Because there's every likelihood that the game is listening to me and will turn the weather nasty at a moment's notice. Because the game has ears. You know it, I know it, and the devs know we know it. Yeah, I just noticed. Okay, if I'm looking just out the if you see just look at the far left of the screen, you can see Signal Hill fairly clearly. But if you turn if you turn toward it, the view actually gets worse. It's one of the curious things about the Long Dark is that there are times when your peripheral vision is actually clearer than the what you would expect to see, like in the normal line of sight right in front of you. Steady on, Astrid. All right, yeah, there's the barn, and we've been through there. No reason to go back. Not without the need to shelter from a storm anyway. And did we check? I would be surprised if we didn't check this one, but we'll see. Or maybe we didn't have a pry bar on the side.
I think I can use this.
Sure. Okay, yeah, the visors are down. So we just didn't have a pry bar at the time. That's fine. Yeah, so when we get to the farmhouse, we'll... Hang on. Yep, I had 5 saplings on me the whole time that I never put down at any point. Good job, me. Although, let's be honest, if there's one thing we're not lacking at the moment, it's cured birch saplings. So, don't need to kick myself so much over that. But still, we're, as I always say, we're trying to inculcate good habits so that if we are in positions of, say, less abundance than we are now, we can still survive and thrive and not have these little mental lapses. Now, don't let me interrupt you if you're just doing a little morning lurk, whatever. But okay, I'm just curious. Like, what else are you looking at playing? In the near future on the stream, because I know you got Against the Storm. You did say you wanted to go back to Potion Craft at some point, and you got Timberborn with the update as well. So I imagine your dance card is probably pretty full. I will say, as for me, we'll keep playing the Long Dark, of course, because this is just a lot of fun. I do at least want to get to Chapter 10 of Potion Craft. Although, from what I'm told, you have to get to Reputation 15 to actually finish out the chapter, and yeah, I don't know if I'm into that. And visors are down. Trunk is empty. Okay. But yeah, I do. I've also been collecting a list of games by Chinese studios, or I guess Chinese and Taiwanese. We can debate that later, but to play later in January when Lunar New Year comes around. So I think that would be fun and a nice little showcase too. Still want to get more Banished achievements? Sure. Try the DLC of Surviving Mars with mods? Absolutely. I will give a strong recommendation to that. I should probably go back to Surviving Mars at some point too. Finish Potion Craft. Yeah, I I mean, finish if you want, but at least like get to the late game. Because as you probably saw, like the those late game, especially like the alchemy machine potions in the late game, get absolutely nutty. And as I found out, like so there are some of the high tier uh, effects, some of the high tier potion effects, just don't show up on the oil map. So you're actually forced to go to the outer edges of the water map. And boy, there are some journeys out there. Let me tell you. Okay. And it sounds absolutely wild for me to say, but I actually wouldn't mind seeing the bear come roaming around here somewhere. Like at least get near chapter 10. Yeah, I think that's a good goal. I certainly wouldn't fault anyone for actually, getting to chapter 10 and then just saying, I'm good for now. Because there is a lot there. And it takes a whole lot to get there. Okay. Okay, so let's go down to the basement. Because the workbench is down here. So we got, handful of guts, wolf pelt, a couple deer hides, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birch. Now there's 10 birch. And I should make a note of that. There we go. 10 birch, 5 cured. There we go. All right. Now to go back upstairs, and we'll check the storage closet in the front room, because if we did leave a hammer, it would probably be in here. Let's see. Oh, ooh. More arrowheads. And more feathers. The cured gut. Interesting. Here, there's a good pry bar. Oh, more arrows. Huh. Oh, wait, those would be the arrows we got from the target outside of outside the barn. Okay, that makes sense. But no heavy hammer. Didn't leave any food in there. Okay, we got mittens. Okay, that's fine. And the spare clothing. Where'd it go? There we are. Those can go in there as well. Probably don't need to be carrying 6 stems with us. I feel reasonably confident in saying that. There we go. Timberborn, you just tend to play as updates release and probably play it once a full year. That makes sense. And especially if it's a game you're digging, you don't want to just play it, play the crap out of it in early access and burn yourself out ahead of time. Okay, did I? Or did I move? Nope, I moved all the food in here. Okay, I was wondering whether I might have done that. All right, well, okay. New dog food, fine. Not so new dog food, fine. Well, can you cook condensed milk? I don't know that you can. But the rest of these we can probably cook, so we'll let those go. Especially when there are a ton of fully released city builders still to play. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think we were they were mentioned we were talking about that I think on your stream. I think probably even yesterday because there's the underwater ones, the surviving the abyss, and then the other one Aquatica or something like that. I forget the exact name of that. Farthest frontier keeps popping up on your list, but holding off on that, sure. Yeah, there's just so dang many. I mean, you have to pace yourself. Unfortunately, there's only so many hours in the day, and some of those hours have to be devoted to like eating, sleeping, doing things that pay the rent, you know, interacting with other human beings. Apparently, that's important. Go figure. Okay, so Astrid is still fairly energetic. Um. Oh yes. We got the arrowheads. We do. All right. Before we head out, so we'll drop that cured gut here. We will take a cured birch. Aquatico. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Yeah. You had to look up the wish list. Understandable. There's just so dang many. Like, I don't know. Did you ever look at Urbeck, Don? Like, basically the money-free city builder. I'm just gonna go in here and look, because again, paranoia, etc. and so forth. That one looks really interesting. But it's a very different take on the usual city builder genre, where money is a limiting factor. But in Urbeck, it's resources. Oh yeah, yeah. URBEK. Oh, did I never search that? Apparently, I never searched that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Holy crap! A can. Well, good thing I searched that. Okay. Okay. Anyway, that way. Oh, wait. Hang on. Need to grab those tools, or else making those arrows is going to take much longer. But yeah, yeah. Urbeck, basically, you're limited by the like you have to be able to generate enough food for your people, and then like to upgrade buildings to different types of buildings, you have to there's a certain set of requirements you have to satisfy, like you have to have a certain number of other kinds of houses nearby, or there need to be like the right kinds of public transit. There you go. Yeah, it's a take on the genre I'd never seen before. It looks fairly simple because it is, but it if you actually want to get everything out of it, it takes a lot of planning ahead of time. But the nice thing is, like, you can also chop and change without completely ruining the entirety of the city. All right, we have water, we have cattails aplenty. Okay, that's going in there. This is that. Tools. Let's stash those there for now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, Good. Now, let's go. Do we have to? We have to. Okay, good, good. Review seem mentioning it's more like a puzzle-based city game where things are being placed in a certain way to see. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. There is a fair bit of problem solving that goes along with it. And I think that's a really neat way to approach the whole idea of city building. Is that the bear out there wandering all the way to the fence? That's interesting. I don't. That's a much different patrol route than I've seen it do earlier. I'm almost tempted to get up to a little mischief here. Because it is theoretically possible to bring down a bear with a revolver. Let's see if we can get his attention. There we go. Good arm, Astrid. Single dev too? Yeah, it's a really interesting project. There we go. Now we want to keep his attention, but obviously not have it get too close. Also want to check for wolfies behind us. Because the idea here, we want to draw it close to the building where we can take a few pot shots at it, jump inside when it charges us, and then when it loses interest, pop back out. Nope, no. Mr. Bear, how dare you? How dare? We want to draw it over here, shoot, hide, come out, shoot again. And we can hear him from this. Nope, you absolute. Can we sprint? We can sprint. I'm just curious. It's going to turn around at some point. Because its home is out there. You know what? All right, here's what we're going to do. All right, yeah, there's... Okay. Maybe the animals got a little bit smarter since the update. I'm not sure. Snow crunching makes you miss a proper snowfall. Do you not get proper snowfall up where you are? Stab them with fire. Um, I'll see what we can do, Will. Um, I'm not sure fire is a thing one normally stabs with, but yeah, we can always experiment. Not the last couple of years, no. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's also a fancy battery you got there, Will. All right. Yeah, if it's not going to be close to the if it's not going to be close to the buildings where you can one go hide and two be able to drag it and harvest it inside rather than out in the elements where the wolves can come get it, I'm going to say yeah, screw it. We know where to expect it now. You're not scum. Well, you are making a financially sound decision, or at least you're. I think if turb because if you get turbo, you can dodge ads anywhere. Is that right? I'm not 100% familiar with the whole program. Turbo is no ads. Okay, yeah. So I guess that's one way to do that. Yeah, so you can dodge ads and have the best viewer experience without having to sub to each and every individual channel you frequent. See, yeah, no shade from me. $9 a month. Okay, you're mostly watching for Michelle. You know what? I can completely understand that. All right, let's see what we have here. We have nothing. Okay. Doesn't look to be anything in the back seat. Check in here. Actually, we'll grab that newsprint because we are strangely low on Tinder all of a sudden. Means you visit and stay in more streams. Also good. I got hello. What have we here? Missing page to return mom's things. No blame. I did what I could. A sturdy rock above the field. Okay, so it's somewhere north of the Winding River Cave. Okay, so that's two memento hints and two memento caches, which makes sense because this is a fairly large zone. So that'll be a little bit of an extension to our treasure hunting. See, there's no crows there. Previously, there was a Carl Bob in this little inset here. Yep, there is. Yep, and there's a Carl Bob. Oh, and a couple stones. We can get back the ones we used earlier. Lovely. We have Mega Torch. Squidadoo! Sure, whatever. Michelle Yeoh, good. Lenny Henry, not. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, wasn't Lenny Henry? Wasn't he the lead in Chef? I Lenny Henry is a comedian to you.
Nobody
Oh,
needs this anymore.
in a bad one. Okay. Yeah, I mostly remember Chef because there was a time in early in my journalism career where I couldn't afford cable or internet at home, so my big weekend entertainment was watching the Saturday night Britcoms on the local public access channel, or not the public, the PBS channel, because it would be like it was like the last of the summer wine as time goes by, My Hero, My Family, and I think it was either Nebraska or Oregon Public Television that also ran Chef. Now, was it any good? I don't know because I don't remember very much of it, other than like having. I think it had one of the supporting characters was named Everton. There was an episode with the cheese police and one where he got roasted for bringing English wine to a French cooking competition. But beyond that, my memory is basically non-existent. Did they show, they probably showed Vicar of Dibley at some point, I think. Probably Father Ted, too. Am I still in journalism? Well, I mean, if you ask certain people, the place I'm at doesn't do journalism anymore, but, strictly speaking, yes, I am still in the newspaper business. Backseat, no. Check the trunk here. A lot of water and cloth. Oh, rifle round. Lovely. Okay, no, check the glove box. As much as you can be in Hong Kong right now. Well, you're not wrong. There are, um, let me be diplomatic and say the journalism scene is not as freewheeling as it once was. The reasons for which I will leave to everyone's imagination, because I am on a work visa.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. So see if our treasure hunt can continue in here, but it is light enough to where we probably don't need to bust out the lamp. What's my reporting specialty? Honestly, Will, I don't know that I have one anymore. Previously, Previously, I only did sports, and I was strictly a sports guy for like the first half of my career. But ever since moving abroad, I've been, it's partly been just a reality of small staffs. But I've done international news, business, uh, features. I do opinion now. I've been a copy editor, a podcaster, page designer. I do whatever needs to be done. Another empty can. And moreover, I do not see a heavy hammer. Well, this is deeply disappointing.
What have we here?
Not even any microwave coffee. How dare! Well, there's a reason you wanted to work there. Because I finished grad school in May of 2020. which was a really bad time to be looking for a job. And at the time, my employer was the only firm offer I had. So I grabbed it and ran. Now I don't feel bad about that. You know, it's pretty stable as newspaper jobs go, and you know the you know I have my boss is real easy to work with. He doesn't not a micromanager, doesn't jerk people around. So I don't have a whole lot to complain about. It's just like if it was just the job, it'd be fine. And even if it was just like the location is great. I actually enjoy living here. It's just the political situation is well, it's a little tense, and unfortunately, probably only going to get more so. I tell you, before we do that, we can tear clothes apart anytime. But what I'd really like to do, finish this book. There we go. Now you can just drop the dang thing. City job, decent boss is definitely worth the jump. Yeah, I am. I'm. Okay. I don't know why I'm double clutching on saying this, but I'm actually I'm pretty happy with where I am. There are things that could be improved, obviously. You know, as I said, the politics, but again, that's mostly out of my control. It was entirely out of my control. Yeah, like the the housing costs are just absolutely diabolical. I mean, what I pay for rent here would basically be like a mortgage payment back in back in Nebraska. You know, and a pretty like for and not for a shoebox, but actually for like a decent place. Cheap, but no, Will, no, not cheap in the slightest. Would that it were otherwise, but it isn't. Okay, was I smart enough to go over there in the bed? Yes. Okay, good. Well, these will almost certainly give us food poisoning, but we're right by a bed and we have meds, or, you know, the game can once again ignore me and make me look like a complete fool. But no, I'm paying about, was it roughly 2,000 a month US for about 300 square feet. So, not ideal. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope 2023 is off to a good start for you. Here, let me be a good host. There we are. How you doing, Danny? Hope your weekend is going well. We're just we came back from Timberwolf Mountain and Nash Canyon, and we're just in the midst of some treasure hunting. We found one memento cache in Pleasant Valley, and we got a note for a second one. We were also on the hunt for a heavy hammer, but alas, the place I thought it would spawn, it did not. So far, so good. Yeah, very quiet out here, just the way I like it. Got some curry going in the slow cooker, Had some nice savory pancakes earlier today, and I have tomorrow off as well, thanks to New Year's Day a landing on a Sunday. Don't know what I'm going to do with myself because most everything's going to be closed anyway, but a day off is a day off. There'll probably be some deep cleaning. Oh, actually, I know one thing I'm going to do. I need to take Elden Ring out for a spin and make sure like it actually works on my system, and I can make use of it. You got leftover fajitas for lunch and mozzarella. Okay, I assume that's mozzarella meatloaf for dinner. Well, not to poke fun at typos, but mozzarella meatload was it's. Although I will say, prepared mozzarella meatload actually sounds like something that someone, maybe Domino's, might make. And honestly, I try it. Hey Packer, welcome in. Good to see you. How was the big party? I saw you were rocking out with a Mountain Dew over an AV stream. You're heading to your parents at 5 for steak pies. Trying not to eat. Nice. That's a good, robust way to start the year. All right, sun is just about up. Yeah, we came up bust here. Danny, you've been eating. Your mom's been throwing down. Nice. That is okay. Where do we go next? Yes, absolutely. Steak pies sound very good. Is there what all is in the steak pies? I'm curious, Don. Might there be some cheese in there as well? All right. The Mirthless Fork. Man, Hinterland and their location names. I tell you, the Mirthless Fork. Um, no cheese in the steak pies. Maybe no cheese in your steak pies. Maybe steak and gravy. All right.
I can use this.
All right. We'll poke around here a little bit. What is that? That leather driving gloves? Meh. It'll be better since you won't be cooking it. All right. Well, I'm sure you give it a good go. But yeah, the baking is always best when someone else is doing it. At least in my hands. Steak and gravy and then veg and potatoes. Really, leading with the steak and gravy and then the veg and potatoes. Seems to me like the steak and gravy would be like the big closer, but yeah, I don't know. Again, that's the traditional Scottish way, as far as I know. So, no, ignore me. A ton of cheesy mash would be great. Okay, strong agree for me then. Oh, it always tastes better when you don't need it to. Oh, when you don't need to cook. Yep. Well, I mean, okay. Most of the time, I will agree with you. And sometimes it is that sense of satisfaction can cook the flavorfulness up a bit. But in general, yeah, I agree. Okay, where are we going? What are we looking at here? I see Wolfies down there, and like that's the transition cave to there's the Keeper's Pass north, but the only structure in there is a little hermit's hideaway that we saw in episode 4. Seems highly unlikely that there would be any places a heavy hammer might spawn. Maybe I'm giving up too soon, but let's go. Let's just chalk this up as a chalk that up as a inconclusive result. We'll head back to Pleasant Valley and we'll go find that second memento cache. and we'll see what mom's stuff that they left behind a sturdy rock. About to have shrimp and grits. Ooh, that's good stuff. It has been, yeah, we did do that. Yeah, it's been a dog's age since I've had grits. You have a sore knee since you had the audacity to kneel down yesterday. Oh no. Well, it sucks that it's giving you trouble, but a sore knee means it's a perfectly valid excuse to take it easy. Don't run around. Just relax, rest so that you can heal properly. And if you happen to spend the time resting, reading or watching Twitch, I mean, you're just that's proper. That is properly recovering from injury. I don't see why anyone would complain about that. It sounds like such a comforting food. No idea what movies. Okay, yeah. Daunt, if by chance you ever do go to the U.S., find a place that serves, that serves grits.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know if grits would count as like a main dish in themselves, but it's grits and shrimp, grits, but with grits with butter, or grits and fill in the blank. Oh, card
The
matter.
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, hush. Yeah, right. That's where we found that. Are we going to Bleak Inlet anytime soon? Or, you know what? No. We're going to leave that. There was a part of me that started thinking about what do we do to get gunsmithing up, but that's a ways away. In the previous Stalker playthrough, we power leveled smithing by making a whole mess of bullets. Not that it did us much good. We will read the books at some point, but I don't think we need to bother ourselves with harvesting lead just yet. Yeah, Don, I think Packer was just trying out the new sounder. I don't I don't think he was here for the previous stream when that debuted. You grew up on grits, Dan? Yeah, yeah, very, very much comfort food. Big agree on that. Now,
Jeez, this is cold.
oh, you have one down arrow. Just relax. Do want to be slightly vigilant as we go here, because we know the bear likes to wander around these parts. Figure just funny timing. Okay. Oh yes, the other cache. Yeah, we'll pop into the barn real quick, and or the farmhouse, regardless. We'll pop in there somewhere and warm up, and then we'll go exploring. And maybe by then the outside world will have warmed up a little as well. A lot of yeah, Packer is Packer is in a very cheese-heavy part of the country, let's say. I mean, he's not square in hot dish territory, but he is hot dish adjacent. Okay, there we are. And no sign of Baloo. There's a cheese heavy. Well, yes, there is. Yeah, well, Don, there is. There's one state in particular that is associated with cheese and cheese making. Although, if we're honest, the best making of cheese in the U.S. actually happens in Oregon.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
It just keep the cheeks together, Astrid. We're almost there. You hyped up for this afternoon? Oh, more football? Yeah, don't. Wisconsin is popularly associated with cheese. Wisconsinites are often called cheeseheads. I think Packer fans in particular called cheeseheads. But again, in my opinion, and probably in the opinion of others as well, um, yeah, when I haven't tried all the U.S. cheeses, but Tillamook cheese out of Oregon is really good for me. And it's especially nice because the fancy expat grocery store. Oh, hello. When did I leave venison out here? All right. Good job, past Astrid. Have yourself some breakfast. But yeah. Tillamook, actually, the fancy expat grocery store near where I work actually carries Tillamook cheese. You're saying you just finished taking the Christmas decorations out? Yeah, it's very efficient of you, Will, and good timing. I know some people who would just keep that up year round. I might even be among them. But yeah, and like just to as an illustration of just how much or how big a deal cheese is in Tillamook, Oregon, the high school sports team's mascots is the cheesemakers. Okay, definitely don't. That's about 3/4 of a done, which we almost certainly do not need. There we go. Some good games left. Oh yeah, the college football. Yeah, is it? Which is interesting because like the semifinal is usually kind of disappointing, but yeah, both those games they were pretty action packed. And yeah, as a TCU alum myself, I am delighted to see the Frogs in the national championship game. Even though I have very low expectations that they'll actually do much. You find it so funny, even high school teams have mascots. Well, Dawn, here it was. We'll leave the books here. I think the way things worked out, because like so many of like the football club, like the football clubs and came out of athletic clubs that sprung up, in back in the old country, but that never really seemed to take hold here. Like the sporting focal point in the U.S., especially in like smaller communities, tended to be the schools. And like having grown up in a quite a small town, like the high school team, the high school sporting events, the football, the basketball, volleyball, what have you, they are a major event. Like the whole town will turn out for them. Where I grew up, we were small enough to where it was actually eight-man football, American football, and on Friday nights, okay, so we want to go northwest, basically, from the barn. Okay, so we want to go out the back. But yeah, on Friday nights for football games, the basically the entire town would turn out, and people would drive up in their tractors, coming out from the fields and the whatnot. 'Cause, like it was one of the things that it was a focal point for the entire community. Yeah, it was a village of only like 800 people, but still, it was something that you could get everyone out and supporting. All right, so the cache, as I understand it, is somewhere out to the northwest. 2, 3, 4. Oh, geez. There's 5 wolves right over there. So let's not go over there. I think that would be a smart decision on our part. Actually, yeah, are we? No, we're still not protected from the wind, but we're only one down arrow. All right, let's see if we can keep triangulating. Make sure we're going the right direction at least. And we're not. Because the Winding River Cave is that way, and the front of the front of the farmhouse is that way. So I feel like we want to go that way. But we mapped out to the river, which went out east. Hang on, one more time. Let's look this way. Maybe that's the issue. Nope. All right, screw it. We're moving. Wait, what did the memento say? A sturdy rock above the field. All right, well, I mean, that does look like the field. And the river is running this way. So, okay, so from the river is running north. But no, 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 no. But it's the river running to the side of the farmhouse. Okay, okay, okay. So maybe the orientation is like, yeah, the part of the orientation is probably different from the maps I've seen previously. So if we're going to line things up to where the river runs to the right of the farmhouse, so we're looking this way. So we want to head that way. So I wonder if that there might be what we're looking for. Said a sturdy rock overlooking the field. That is a big old rock that does overlook the field. So let's start exploring there. Although, can we get up there even? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wolfies. Ah, ah, ah. Welcome to Stalker. Okay, yeah, we can get up there. Not sure we've ever had a reason to go up there. You need to count emo. There must be one out there somewhere. You know, if even if it's not like necessarily on Twitch at the moment, you know, someone on Etsy must be selling that. There's no end of Etsy emotes for sale on Etsy, all designed to be used on Twitch. Okay. Some 100% has a sesame thing. You know what? You're probably not wrong. Would not surprise me in the slightest. So we're looking for a sturdy rock. Oh, okay, not a sturdy rock, but we do have a Carl Bob, and that would explain the presence of the crows. Ooh, rifle ammo. Lovely. Polaroid. Uh, weather service radio. Touch. Who needs the main? Okay, that's probably. Okay, yeah, that's Signal Hill. Didn't take too much brain power to work that one out. Okay, can we get back up here? Apparently not. All right, well, we'll just go up this way. You reckon they cosplay as Elmo? Someone must. I mean, or at least have maybe like Elmo onesie. Okay. Are we? Oh wow. Maybe we need to go way further. Huh. I have Okay, so stur a sturdy rock above the field. I guess above the field is. I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be this field. Okay, so yeah, we mapped. Okay, yeah, there's the Carl Bob. We saw a cedar limb, so I guess we need to go past a cedar limb. So head out that way. All right, we can do that. Probably also have to stop and make a fire, if for no other reason, so we can get more charcoal. I didn't think we would need many to do this little excursion. Clearly, I was wrong. Now, normally this would be the area where I'd be worried about coming across that wandering bear, because well, I know why, because in my first my first long dark playthrough, I got double mauled by that bear. But somehow didn't die. Managed to drag Astrid to a somewhat nearby barn and just had her. Well, I had to drag her to a nearby barn and then heal up because there was a blizzard happening at the moment. Because that's Pleasant Valley for you. Bear attack, blizzard. Be grateful you're not married. I'm always wrong. Well, I mean, I'm regularly wrong, and I'm not even married, so I'm practically built for marriage by that logic. Okay. Well, I guess this could also be the field. There's hay bales out there. You got double mauled one time. Left your first aid behind. Only enough for one maul. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's because the thing they don't tell you is the blood that you get that gets left on you when you get mauled also attracts predators, including if it's a bear, the bear that just mauled you, so it can come back for seconds. So it's pretty much an imperative to always have at least one bandage, or yeah, probably at least two bandages on you, because stuff like that can happen. All right, didn't see any way to get up there. Let's check here. Yeah, in retrospect, this could very easily be the field, but now we just need to find the sturdy rock. I would hope it to be, at least somewhat conspicuous. But no dice here. And yeah, it can't. Is there a way up there? I don't see one. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll use our last piece of charcoal and just see how close we are. Seriously? I am confused. I must be reading something wrong there. Because that just gave us more. No, okay. Alright, that's. Alright, that's. Okay, the crows over there are probably above that Carl Bob. So we want to go basically diametrically the other way. So we want the river. Okay. No, we want the river on our right. Yes? No. No, this Carl Bob is to the right of the river. So we're probably like here. Yeah, so we actually want to go back across the river and then go to that Carl Bob we found in the little nook among the rocks there, and then keep going that direction. Man, my Boy Scout training is absolutely failing me. I did, like any good Cub Scout, I did orienteering and learning how to read maps and whatnot, but, obviously that knowledge has been flushed from my brain. So we'll head back the way we came, but yeah. So Carl Bob over there, river, field. The other Carl Bob is in among those rocks. So we need to go further this way, it sounds like. But the good thing, one good thing about coming back this way, we can pop into the front room and grab the rest of the charcoal that I left in the big old cupboard. Meaning we don't have to make fire to get more. Huzzah! You know what? We're gonna take it all because we're gonna find this dang treasure. Okay, so now from the Carl Bob, over whom those crows are flying, we need to keep going this way. And admittedly, like it says above the field, and there's any number of places that could be the field around here. With it being a farm and all. And with the lack of specificity on display, these people they could be customers of potion craft. Okay. Yeah, so that's in there. So we're going to keep going this direction. There's a cedar limb there. And it did say there was a cedar limb. So perhaps this is the field. There's a farmhouse down there, or is a little outbuilding. Nothing obvious. Okay, that okay, no, no, fir limb next to a cedar limb. All right, guess we keep going. There's a part of me that wants to say, this better not be an Al Capone's vault type situation, but after after finding the lockbox in Ash Canyon, we got to grade on a curve. Not a, different things are important to different people. Ooh.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, I don't care because I need it now. That's a lovely little find. And all of a sudden it is bright and sunny and clear. Being Pleasant Valley, that makes me suspicious. Okay, so still coming this way. Man. So it's a sturdy rock above the field. So I guess I'm operating under the assumption it would be like up high. But up high also assumes like a place we can get to. More wolfies. Always more wolfies. Yeah, yeah. There. 3 shots, 2 kills. Eventually. They'll run about for a bit, but they'll drop dead eventually. You know, it's not like Hitman level efficiency, but we can only level up so much at a time. Now, can we get up here? Looks like we can. Can we get any further up? Doesn't seem like it. All right, real quick. I have to use that little outbuilding as a. Okay, so it's across the bridge. That would have been a useful piece of information to have earlier. But now we have it. Okay, so now when it says the field, we're still I was thinking, like, could it be referencing 3 strikes rather than the one near the farmhouse? Well, we got the. I'm seeing evidence of 3 strikes right up there, so it may be. This brings back memories from earlier in the run when I wandered off without my bedroll, just looking for a little extra firewood. And Pleasant Valley decided to Pleasant Valley it up and started a blizzard. So basically, I had to hunker down by a rock. Just yeah, there we go. There's a burnt out torch. Evidence we were here earlier. Yeah, hunkered down in a slightly in a protected area, making teas, drinking coffee, basically drinking anything that would keep us warm until the storm passed, which it felt like an eternity, but it was probably nowhere near that long. But obviously we did get away with it. Otherwise, this would be a different run. Okay. Field. Rock. Above. Feels like we can reasonably conclude this is a potential location for whatever it is we're after. Okay. We're in the neighborhood. Sturdy rock above the field. Let's just double check. Yeah, sturdy rock above the field. Certainly feels like this is the place, but you know, we've been wildly wrong before, so it will not count any chickens just yet. It's okay. It's not. It is not letting us up. Oh, that's no fair game. Hot air. Get down here, maybe? Oh, oh, look at that. You would, you would never, you would never. It looks, okay, if not for the the slightly bluer hue, you'd never be able to pick that out. Good grief. All right. Arrow, 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 and a bow. Oh, okay. That was the sound of the rock of closing up the rock cache. Okay, I was like, what the heck was that? No. Okay, that makes sense. Well, nifty. So we got a free bow and more arrows. Not a bonanza by any means, but saves us a lot of carving and hauling time. And oh wait, jerry can. Don't mind if I do. And again, it was better than it's better than finding a note at the top of a zone, going all the way down to the bottom of a zone, and getting a single fish. Well, neat. That was a fun. Well, I gotta say it was. Yeah, it was a fun little bit of treasure hunting. Now that we actually found it. In between, it was a little bit of frustrating, but then the frustration stemmed, at least in part, from my questionable orienteering abilities. All right, thank you, Packer. I appreciate that. Okay, and then in retrospect, if I was going to be hiding stuff that was important to me, I definitely want to put it somewhere that would look inconspicuous. And that would not stand out to the average passerby. So, okay, if we're thinking like the people who set up the rock cache,
God, I need anything right about now.
it's probably it makes sense. We're trying to be empathetic and put ourselves in other people's mucklucks. Well, Astrid is getting a little tired, but there's some free dinner right over there. And since we already chased off the neighborhood thugs, we can probably just tuck into it ourselves. Okay, we can eat the meat right here because it's a prop deer, so there probably won't be much. We'll definitely take the hide and stuff that in the basement. The question is the guts, because the guts will definitely make us stanky. And with probably about a half a dozen wolves between here and where we want to be, I don't know that's we want to give off too much stank. I got 0.6 kilograms. Yikes. Okay. Barely worth it, but all right, fine. Fine. Anywhere? No, and there's nowhere protected from the wind. We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Come on, little fire.
So grab the meat, cook the meat. Good grief.
Oh, that didn't work.
That is an accurate summation of the situation, Astrid. Good job. Come on. You got this. There we go. Okay. Take a whole 8 minutes to get the meat off of that. Well, yeah, we'll tell you, we'll use a pot and we'll make that even faster. 21 minutes. Okay. And we'll drop those real quick. We got, okay, eat it now. Grab that. Okay, it's just windy, so that's not a big problem. But of course, it did take out the fire. So good thing we went for the meat first. All right. Guns up, Astrid. And let's keep our head on a swivel. Because even just one stank bar could be ringing the dinner bell to the neighborhood wildlife. Now, be smart about this. Try to keep as much visibility as we can, because as anyone who's watched this series knows, wildlife can have a nasty tendency to just introduce itself over a blind hill. Now, and there's one of the wolfies we dispatched earlier. There is still some daylight left. Do we at least grab the hide? Now we have an obscene number of those waiting back at Mountaineers. But why not more?
Sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
Do we take more than that? I don't think so. Or do we? So if we have 4 guts, we still have 1 stink line, but we don't know. I'm not sure how exactly that plays. If that means there is no difference in the effect, or if we have more stank than we did previously, but just still not enough to bump us to the second stank line. Regardless, we will remain vigilant because we know what awaits between here and safety. And that's even just setting aside if an aurora pops out. If we get an aurora, we are well and truly hosed. Okay, bear's over there. Eyes on the bear. We're going to stay well clear and move the opposite direction. Is it following? It is following. Now, if it had been following us earlier, we would have had no problem with that whatsoever. Now we have a big problem with that. You can have your din-din once we are safe. Just keeping our head on a swivel, because being smelly means things could sneak up on us from most any angle. But one thing working in our favor is we're at least in the middle of a fairly wide open space. So if something does come a-calling, we should be able to see it from a ways away. All right, I don't know if the bear lost interest or if we just outpaced it, but either way, I'm not going to complain. Now we did leave the wolf meat behind, which is okay. It's not maximally efficient, but we're still not at cooking 5 anyway, so I'm not that broken up about it. Let's just head straight to the basement. And not completely harvesting the wolf means it'll take just that little bit longer for it to respawn. So 4 more guts,
Oh, rust suit, I'm gonna faint.
deer hide, and wolf pelt. Cool. Actually, we don't need to. We have our little journal here. Let's at least get upstairs first. Okay. Put that away real quick so we don't burn through oil when we don't need to. Okay, the basement. So now we have 2 wolf, 3 deer, and 10 guts. Wait, no, it's 3 deer. Yeah, we had 2 earlier, and we have 1 now, or 1 extra now. Okay. Crow feathers in there. We have 200% bows. We don't need to carry both of those around at once. And we have 10, 11, 12, 13 arrows. All right, well, I would say that kind of obviates having to forge anytime soon, but I would still prefer to find that heavy hammer. It's just, far less pressing than it was previously. All right. A little bit of soda before bed. That's as you do. Yeah, let's just go through some of these cattails. We did kind of run Astrid lean today, food-wise, but after a long day of treasure hunting, I'd say she's earned it. Okay. That looks like that's like a good 10-hour sleep. Right? And there was a aurora, so good thing we got back when we did. Nope, it is daylight out there. Oh right, we left all of our books downstairs. So real quick, let's look through, see what we have. We have 2 sewing primers, gunsmithing, and frozen angler.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, calm down. There. Much lighter. I would probably pop a couple of those in there. All right. Where are we in terms of mending skill? Barely into 2. All right. We are ever so close to fire starting 3. I'm cannot wait. Can't wait. Yeah, gunsmithing, we'll get there. Archery, have we even found any archery books? I don't know that we have. Anyway, so if we read, oh my goodness. That doesn't exactly put a big dent in the old XP bar there. But you know what? It has to happen eventually. We're just gonna have this be a research day. If for no other reason, we can actually get rid of some of these books, and then we can travel lighter back to Timberwolf Mountain so that we can have a crafting session back in Mountaineers. Okay. How are we? We have tinder. We have a little tinder. Oh, that's right. We were gonna make more with those newsprint rolls we found in the cars. That would make sense. Just okay, let's grab what we can cook. Actually, I don't know if you can cook condensed milk. Let's see. Yeah, those four we know we can cook. We can drop those just by the fire and let them warm up on their own. Hang on. How much firewood do we have? 19 sticks. That's. I would like a little more. There, that'll do. Now we do it. Okay, there we go. Got plenty of tinder plugs. Because we're not to fire starting 3 yet, unfortunately. As evidenced by that.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. So we'll make some water, and then we will get the cookable things cooking.
Come on, little fire.
There we are. Hey! Woo! So much for tinder. Okay. There we go. Now, we're going to take these. Gonna get them nice and cozy by the fire. Because even if we can't eat them all, we can definitely cook them all. Get that XP. And then we can just leave it open for future consumption. Now, does condensed milk cook? It does not. Okay. Oh, there's our answer. It will definitely have those because they'll give us some hydration and food. Okay. We'll give that a little shimmy. And that little shimmy. And that little shimmy. Still waiting, still waiting, still waiting. Oh, yes. No, just what we can do, we can just head over here in the corner. We can take that tinder and say, see you later. Fire starting 3 means no tinder needed. Although it does see, it feels like you should at least have the you should at least have the ability to use tinder optionally and get like a little, even just like a little buff to your fire starting chance. Take that and that and that. Actually, remind me, cooking. Yeah, we just ticked cooking up to 4. That herbal tea was down to 35%. You know what? Sure. Wait, how much do we have on us? Because we had some previously. Are we going to cook all that herbal tea? No. I'll tell you what. We'll do this. We'll drop those. Please tell me that's all in one stack. It is. Okay, good. Okay, those are all fine. Very good. Let's take that, drop that back there. We got an hour and 20 on there. So we should be able to do that 2 more times. All right. Actually, real quick. Do I still have that? We do. Okay. Let's run to the front room real quick. No. No, apparently we left all of our rose hips and such. Oh, no can. All right, well, so much for that. Never you mind. We'll just make more water then. All right, there we go. And we have a whole bunch of new cans. We also have 2 mega torches we found in our travels. Very nice. And water? Oh, yeah, we got some. We have an amount of water. Okay, got 30 minutes on the fire.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can and you shall, Astrid. Just a moment. There we are. And make use of the fire to go back upstairs. And that was a hearty day of research and cooking and personal growth for Astrid. But now, yeah, so come the morning, so we can probably leave those teas in the kitchen. Maybe we'll take one with us. But we'll leave the teas. We'll take the cattails and a little food, and then we'll head back to Timberwolf so we can do more, do some crafting. Because what we need to make the deer skin boots. I think the rabbit skin mittens. Oh, we have cabin fever risk. Well, naturally we have cabin fever risk just as a blizzard rolls in. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about that at the moment. Is it? No, not quite daylight yet, so. Okay, that sounds better. All right, no, we'll drop the teas in here. All right. Now, before we go, we're gonna pop downstairs. We're going to get if you have we're gonna grab the cured hides. Yeah, those are fresh. We can leave the cured guts here because we have, you know, even more waiting back at Mountaineer. So, one deer hide, two deer hide, and a wolf pelt. Okay, so we got a wolf, a deer, and then we'll leave those. Actually, no, we have 4 cured birch.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's a branch, Astrid. Relax. Okay, yeah. So because we did use one to make arrows. All right, back to Timberwolf Mountain. That is that's hang on. Was there a Summit Soda I just never noticed? How about that? Oh, bother. I say that, but then I remind myself, oh, there's hang on. First things first, open door. Make sure we are aligned properly, because we may have to run very quickly. Hey there, bear. We got one hit on him. I don't know that one hit's going to be enough. Real quick, gonna reload. Remain crouched. And reload. Now I know that there is a danger that the bear might just not bleed out or maybe despawn as we're doing these shenanigans. But I'm willing to take that chance if it makes the neighborhood a little safer. Well, that wasn't what I had in mind. Now, of course, it was a butt shot means it was always going to be, a crit was always going to be unlikely. But now that's running off, if it, if it doesn't, it might, if it bleeds out and dies, it's going to be far from our protective little structures here. So now I think we kind of got to go look for it. Because it ran off this way in an almighty fright. There it is. Oh, it's down there on the water, which is not great. Yeah, shoot. Go that way, Doe. You you don't want to be around here. There could be some nastiness in the near future. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to head up to the road. We're going to see if we can flank it. Okay, I don't know if it's back on its usual patrol route. Because if we could draw it back here, we could at least, have more pops at it from relative safety. But I don't know that we're going to have that option. Oh, no, there it is, and it is definitely coming this way.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you, Ruak. Also, hello, Ruak. Yes, run, Bun Buns. This is not the place for you. We were, in the midst of a bear pursuit, but it appears to have lost interest. There it is. I mean, we're much better with the revolver than we are with the bow, and we only have the 2 flare shells still, so I am wary about just burning those. Especially, given our experience with the moose, hunting with the flare shells maybe isn't that good of an idea anymore. All right, there you are. I think. Yep, there he is. Hit, run, hide, the Highland way. Now, Ruak, remind me. Can now does the bear basically heal um if we keep doing this? There's a you don't know? Okay. I can't remember if that was the case or not. Doesn't heal the bow shots? All right, well, maybe we'll try that. And we're certainly leveling, fire or revolver skill if nothing else. Nope, that's a little too close. Little too close to use the bow. Just have ourselves a nice little summit soda, just to settle our nerves. Is it even moving? Well, we're not on archery 5, so we're going to have to stand up to shoot this thing. Well, we definitely made contact. That's 2 definite hits, but we do kind of need it to go away and bleed out somewhere. Don't mind me, just farming that archery XP. Oh, there it goes. It took the old triple butt shot before we got the desired effect. Unfortunately, it is running in a very inconvenient direction. Check the arrows on the ground or not. Okay. Okay, there's... Really? It broke. What? Really? I thought I was firing 100% arrows. Weird. See if there are any... Okay, there's blood. That is the only arrow I see. Okay, I was gonna say, seriously, a blizzard now? No, just a regular wind. I mean, we have to go after it, right? It's a moral imperative. If for no other reason than to get back our arrows. All right, we hit it 3 times and we found 1 broken arrow. So, in theory, it should have 2 arrows in it when we find it. Is that? Yep, there's our boy. And sure enough, 1 arrow, 2 arrows. So now the question is, what do we do with our boyo here? Thank you, Ruak. Oh, by the way, now that we are not in mid-hunt, I can pause for a moment to be a good and proper host. Okay, so we can do one of a couple things. We can harvesting it up right here. I don't. Well, I mean, we were protected from the wind there for a bit. Or even firewood. Could use some. We could do some harvesting. Yeah, my pleasure, Ruak. Put that away. Don't see anyone nearby. Tell you what, we'll get some sticks. Start ourselves a fire. see if we can use this tree for a little cover, and hopefully the warmth will extend to the Corcus itself. Okay, here. Okay, right about here. Of course, Pleasant Valley being Pleasant Valley, wind could very well change on us. And no tinder, because guess what? We don't need it! Blah! Hooray for fire starting 3.
Come on, come on.
Lovely. They will very carefully shift around the fire. Is that thawing? Well, it's still stuck at 8% frozen, so maybe. Gonna watch our warmth. Okay, we got the important part. And it is thawed, and the fire is still going. We could quarter it. The thing would be, we're going to be smelly as all hell, and there are two, at least, wolfies between here and the farmhouse. Although we are also well armed, so we could scatter whoever gets in our way. That would take 2 hours. You know what? Let's go for it. Anything different? Nope. Okay. Then we'll just use our highest percentage. And we also have multiple knives just strewn around the joint. Okay, did the fire? No, the fire did not go out. How about that? I could the old 0G guts going on. You'll love to see it. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where are we carrying? We are at carrying capacity.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We can kind of move with one. You never seen a floating gut? Yeah, it seems to be a thing these days, Ruak. Happens pretty frequently when you quarter an animal, or at least a big animal. I've seen it with bears. Yeah, we are maximum stinky. So we are basically the dinner bell. So we have all the guts and two bear quarters. And here comes the welcoming committee. All right, so that one, we showed that one the error of its ways. That one's probably going to re-aggro on us before too long. Once it decides what it wants to do. And it decided it wants to eat a bun bun. So, okay. You know what? I support your life choices, Wolfie. You eat that bun bun.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, you're going to be saying that a lot, Astrid, I feel like. So, when we get back there, We'll dispense with formalities. We'll just dump the guts right inside the door. We'll dump the quarters outside the door, and we can do a little shuttle run with Astrid. Now I know I did say that we were going to go to Timberwolf, and that was my intention. But when the opportunity presents itself for a second bear hide in a convenient location, I feel like we have to take it. Because one of the things I do want to do this run is finally get that Wrapped in Furs achievement. As one of the achievements I haven't got just yet. To do that, if I remember correctly, you need the bearskin bedroll, you need a wolfskin coat, or you need to sleep in the bedroll with a wolfskin coat, I think the rabbit skin mitts, and the deerskin boots. You don't need the complete outfit, although if you're going that far, you might as well. I think that's where we need to start. It is... Yeah, it is... eerily quiet. Although I would imagine taking out the bear, killing one wolf, and then basically distracting another one to go snack on a bun bun probably has something to do with that. Although I want to be cautious because we are getting close to an area where we know there are more wolves. In particular, we know right across that way, in that field over there, there are 5 of them. And well, if we're rocking the triple stank, who knows how far away we can be smelt. So yeah, we'll get in, we'll drop. Okay, there is another wolfie coming to greet us. And it thinks it's being all tricky leg. And nope, I don't know where that thing. Okay, there we are. There's 2 of them. Yeah, you're not nearly as subtle as you think. And another one over there. Although, as I understand it, the way this works is only one wolfie can be locked onto you at a time. So the rest of them will just wait their turn. Now, I wonder if part of that mechanic is also what's leading them to move nearer each other. So that way they trade off. They wait their turn. It's very strange. Not that I mind, of course. Makes it easier to go yoink. Okay. There's all the little revolver rounds. Okay, gotta drop. There we go. Move over here. Move close to the basement door. Drop all those. What? Oh, that's right. We grabbed the pelts to take to Timberwolf. Okay, here. Drop those. You know, you might as well drop the bear hide just so we can get started curing that. Although quite clearly we're going to need to just take that uncured back to Timberwolf. Okay, now we'll step out here. Sidestep. We don't mind if those freeze, just so long as they don't completely trash their condition. Oh, right. Okay, now, to facilitate further ferrying, and make sure I don't put you poor viewers through another excruciating experience like that, we're going to drop a few non-essentials. Right here, next to the bear hide. We'll not need pots, or a hacksaw. Here, sort by weight. Okay, clothing all fine. I feel terrified not taking the bedroll. Drop those. Definitely keeping the hatchet. We can drop the knife. Don't need those. Don't need the pry bar. I'm not leaving the bedroll behind. I made that mistake once. We're not doing it again. All right. Down to 28 kilos. That should be ample carrying capacity. I don't know if they can detect through there, but just to be on the safe side, why don't we close the door? And we plugged that wolfie, so it's going to bleed out eventually. Man, are we going to have to do to Pleasant Valley what we did to Timberwolf Mountain and have to do some viscera cleanup detail? Because there's going to be wolf corpses all over the joint. Matter of fact, maybe we should do that just to clear a path for taking the bear bits. All right, hey you, hey Wolfie. I think it was lost in thought there for a bit. All right, so that is 3 wolfies with slugs in them. So unless more decide to come join the party, we should have a fairly clear path to take the rest of the bear back to the farmhouse. And we can't go collect those wolf carcasses at a later date, but for now we have more pressing matters. Boo! Shoot! Shoot! Go frolic. We've made the area much safer for you and your kind. There we go. Here, real quick, we'll reload before attempting the next leg because, well, you know, yeah, there's no guarantee that we're going to have that clear path. Okay, so 1, 2. Obviously, we're max stank. Those are 9 kilograms each, so another would put us at 56. Yeah, no, I think this will be
I'm not
fine.
sure I can carry much more.
You can and you will, Astrid. Well, just keep watching because if more wolves do come, they're probably going to come from over there, from over the hills. I'm not thrilled by the fog, but the fog means it'll be warm, so there is that. And it's not the Forsaken Airfield kind of fog that just blots out everything. We can still see mostly where we're going. You're done with experiments for the morning, Will? Nice. What are these culinary experiments? Or are these more of the mad scientist kind of experiments? Inquiring minds want to know. Used air. Ooh, air rockets. Nifty. Outdoors, I assume. And then turn ice into gems. Ooh, nifty. Did they get the little one of those STEM play sets, or are these just like little experiments you've found elsewhere and you're doing with them? Because that all sounds really cool. Yes, outdoors and away from the roof this time. This time. So there was a previous time when it was not away from the roof? Sister luck out the STEM set. Cool. That is awesome. Okay. Dropping those. But super quick. We're going to go back in here and we're going to drop even more stuff. Because that other quarter is going to make it much more difficult to get here in a timely fashion. So we're going to try to mitigate that as much as possible. We will keep the revolver on us, just in case. Okay. Now we're at 22 kilos. And he got the rockets for his birthday, and Dad was super smart putting. Oh no, okay. Well, this is why we do experiments, so we can learn. We can learn from the results and get good testing parameters, so as to prevent unforeseeable accidents in the future. And how that's pretty exciting. Hey, it's a STEM set. We need to think as a scientist. You need to plot things out. You don't know what you don't know. If you knew what was going to happen, you wouldn't be doing the experiment in the first place because you already have the data. But how did the kid enjoy the the experiments and the little mad scientistry? There we are. I can see the bear pits from here. He loves it. Oh, fantastic. We're doing more after nap time. Cool. It is super cool. Yeah, because I think back when I was that young, we didn't really have like I think the closest thing to like these kind of STEM sets would have been like those at-home chemistry sets with
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
a very questionable safety rating, let's say. And even those were an improvement. Back in like in the 50s or whatnot, you could get your own you could get your own uranium in your set. You're gonna buy him the volcano set. You're gonna blow stuff up. Okay. I assume like the volcano set involves more than like baking soda and vinegar. Like that, not like so many school science fair experiments. All right, we're still fairly confident we have cleared the neighborhood of negative influences, but just in case, we will keep our head on a swivel, because you get tunnel vision, that's when you get snuck up on. Especially when you have 3 stank bars on you. You fell back asleep. Hey, Tina, it's a Sunday. It's fine. That's what Sundays are for.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, you just missed a little bear hunt. And me finding out that even at archery 1, 3 butt shots is enough to bring down a bear. I would ask how your Sunday is going, Tina, but if you're having yourself a nice nap, I say it's going pretty well. Oh, yeah, it's for 8-year-olds. He's halfway. He's halfway there, and you're still okay. Well, it's no. I think you're. It is good. You are getting in touch with your inner child, Will, and that's something we should all do from time to time. You also put an air hockey table where the Christmas tree was. That's a. You know what? That is a. I dare say that's a bit of an upgrade. Because Christmas tree you just look at, but air hockey table, that is a physical experience you can actually do. You were the cool dad today. Now, Will, I think you're the cool dad most days.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
You literally just walked inside a porch, Astrid. I think you're gonna be fine. You're now having coffee. Solid. Okay, so the fact that these are increasingly freezing tells me that so we should be able to leave them out here, and their condition won't degrade that much. Yeah, Tina, we were going to we were going to go back to Timberwolf and have ourselves a little crafting session, but I mean the bear just presented itself walking right past the door. I could not take a shot. I could not start shooting at it. I mean, if you really think about it, it's the bear's fault this happened. The issue is the motor's broken. Oh no. You just ordered one thing. Amazon will still see you on Tuesday. Okay, well, I imagine that once yeah, I imagine the Amazon machine will kick into gear for too long. Okay. All right, that is 10 fresh guts, so we can take down to the basement. Okay, we'll drop those up here. There we are. And we will update the old journal. It is now 20 guts. And probably still fewer guts than we have waiting for us back at Mountaineers. Okay, though yeah, those are not going to cure for the time we go, so that is fine. The neighbor gave it to you, and it's very old. Okay, well, you yeah, if you got it for that price, I imagine a little having to do a little replacement probably isn't. It's tolerable. Okay, we still got some daylight left, but I don't. Well, no. Let's at least get some carcass harvesting done out there. Now, if we're going to do that, we are going to want our Kniffy. Or did I drop that on the ground? I might have dropped that on the ground. It looks like the one you have looks like it would fit. You like fixing things anyway. Okay, well there you go. You got yourself a little project there. Good night. Good grief. Okay, I see the knife.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Really? We're grabbing the arrows among all this? There. Good grief. But now, fajitas. There you go. Good priorities, Will. Okay. We'll make sure Astrid is, or make sure her tummy isn't rumbly while we do this. Okay, now. Let's see. No, we're going to do the whole thing. 35 an hour. Okay, hatchet it is. That's fine. So turns out we didn't need to do that, but we did it anyway. So here we are. Walk over here. Because we don't know if wolves can just glitch themselves through through porch doors in true Kool-Aid Man style. So, as a precaution, we will drop the meats as we acquire them. Now, I wonder how much carcass harvesting XP does one get for quarters? Like, is it preferable to do it on site so you can do like one at a time, or like, do you sacrifice harvesting XP for convenience if you quarter? I'm not sure about that. Hey, carcass harvesting 4. I guess that'd be a question for people more familiar with game mechanics than me. All I know is I have a stupendous amount of meat sitting out here, and it just so happens
All I can think about is food.
to be right near a 6-burner stove. If you want XP, just use hands. Well, it was. Well, I guess that is an option. Now that we're level 4. Um, yeah, harvest faster, 20% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times, and you can harvest. So now we can harvest 75% frozen carcasses by hand. Yeah, so we are powering through a few of these real quick. Like, we got we got 2 at 4, and 3 at 3. We haven't touched ice fishing or gunsmithing, but those will come with time. We do have, yeah, we have enough water for the night. So pop back over here. Drop those.
I think I need to lay down.
I think you do too, Astrid. Just not this very second. Oh yeah, Tina. The other thing we found, we also found the other cache of supplies, or the other memento cache rather. I will take 3 because before we leave, we're going to replace that arrow. Yeah, we've the one with the note from the from. Well, actually, well, maybe I should keep my mouth shut. I don't know if that's something how much you care to know about that particular item. Oh, we do have one of those. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you no longer care? Okay. Yeah, the one from the note on the car on the way to Keeper's Pass South. Um, we found the cache associated with that. You've seen most and found some on your own. You're just enjoying playing. Okay, yeah. No, the stems are in the church piano. Um, there is that note you get at the point of disagreement. There's our cattails. Um, the car on the way to Keeper's Pass South has another note where if you find that one, um, there is a rock cache near the rock cache near Three Strikes, and we got a bow and 3 arrows. Okay, we got those. A couple of those. That's fine. We got meds and meds. Um, matches. I mean, we have matches for days. I think some of the caches are not available on low. Okay, okay, that might be the case. No, no, we'll leave the crackers. All right, but yeah, like we can find the notes, but not the cache. It's weird. Okay, um, I mean, I don't see why that one wouldn't be available on Loper, because it's not giving you any gear you wouldn't be able to find. But I don't know. Like I say, I guess if at some point you do find yourself in Pleasant Valley, um, maybe check that one. See if it shows up on your map. It took a fair bit of searching because it it is not immediately obvious when you're looking at it, but the loot is definitely worth finding. Okay, there we go. Where is bed? There is bed. Yeah, happy to. I just wanted to check. I don't. We do put the DLC warning up on the stream title, and don't want to ruin anybody's fun. And holy cats! It's 20 after 1. Yeah, we've been going for more than 4 hours. Now I need to ring my dad. Before we go, let's just check real quick. We are on day 33. It's a personal best. Woo! Is it? Yeah. So yeah, we are. Oh, was it? Oh no, I think. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, the previous personal best was either at or just before 32 days. Yeah, ignore these. I don't know. They're actually, that's probably fine. That's the airfield character. That's this character. I don't know what happened when the update wiped our stats, but for some reason gave me credit for playing Pilgrim. I have no idea what the deal is there. Anyway, well, folks, thanks as always for hanging out. I do appreciate the folks chilling, the nice conversation. Yeah, appreciate Tina, Will, Ruak came by, Packer as always, and we had Dauntless and Danny and LD came through real quick before he had to run off to work, and Dunn was here too. I liked Dauntless and Dunn had themselves a nice little convo. I think that'll be it'll be good. I like introducing folks to other folks. Because when the Long Dark community and then the Dauntless community crosses over, it warms the cockles of my heart. And as always, you lurkers out there, I appreciate you too. You are under no obligation to chat if you don't want to, or if you just want to, use my stream to as background noise or fall asleep too. I've had people do that. So, so before we go, as always, let's find someone to raid. Who is out there? There's not a lot of people out there, or at least that I see. Let's see. Kimmy is doing his thing. Rand is playing. Shardul is on but playing V Rising. Or Dead Like Me is also playing the Long Dark, starting a new Loper run. Hmm. You know what? Let's go hang out with Rand. Rand's a solid dude. Let me just check and make sure he's not going to wrap up here anytime soon. That has happened before. You raid in just as someone is going to finish up. Nope. Looks like he's still going. All right, there we are. So, folks, if you can stick around and we can raid up Rand, I would greatly appreciate it. I can pass the love on to someone else in the Long Dark community. But I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Um, and I hope 2023 gets off to a great start for you all. So take care. Stay warm out there if you're in the Northern Hemisphere. And we'll talk to you soon. Bye for now.